Hello and welcome. Kita sekarang bermain Alan Wake 2. Sudah ditunggu-tunggu. Default aja. Medium. Apalagi ya, subtitle. Icon box. Strength. Single tap walk apa nih? Change from sprint to walk with a single tap. Return. Right. Everything is done.
Beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Kok ditinggal gitu aja?
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh. Cinta baju. Anjing. Fuck. Anjing. The fuck, banyak jump scare anjing. Ya, game horror ya. Nggak bisa nembus kemana sekarang? Mana? Deep into the woods. Takut aja. Takut. Tunggu aja kok. Kita tembak kan? Wow, ini mainnya anjir. What the fuck? Bawah jantungnya. Way to openingnya bagus banget.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God,
Logan?
Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, ini partner kerjanya ceritanya.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
FBI.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Find the deputy.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up
Pernah
by
lihat
the
gameplaynya di Genda apa? Gameplaynya tuh kayak kita ngedetektif gitu ya.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who
Ada
wanted to switch.
investigation
I think I hear someone.
session.
I'm walking all the way back. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
Agent Case.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
Sheriff Breaker.
You're
Namanya
half right.
keren.
Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Sorry about
Padahal
that,
kayak
ma'am.
cewek anjir Casey.
I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witness in crime?
Were there
Stick to
any
the
witnesses?
Investigation.
Yeah,
Fence.
couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Apa tuh mas? Oh bisa ngedutch, damn. Bisa ngedutch.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the mine place.
The Mind Place.
Ah,
My
shit.
version of the Mind Palace
go.
technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
kita jadi fans.
Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Oh. Case 4.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh. The case word is a mental technique that allows subject to analyze clues and progress in the investigation. Right? Zoom. Nice. Of close up. You are now free to investigate the case board or leave by pressing B. Alright, let's see. Victims or victims reported missing in another this picture reported of chest wound. Hard to remove. Strange status. Did case my chest hurt missing. All bodies respiratory reporting. Only and is not cause of death. Just exposure to water. Okay. Killer profile. See. Mortal between mortality, the mortality with no discernible common traits. Just of resemble animal butchery techniques. Right. Go. Oh ini. Map. Kita bakal nge-explore ya. Ada something lagi.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
That's not
Close to cracking it.
What?
We're just getting started.
Does not pause the
Let's head
game,
down the
so
hill
be
to the
mindful
crime
of
scene.
Itu nggak nge-pause. Terus dia kayak ngakulang gitu, kayak apa namanya?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Kayak ngelamun
Be
gitu,
right back.
diem aja.
Got it.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Oh.
The mighty mountains in a distance, no other than Mirror Peak. The iconic landmark overlooking Golden Lake. Turn right and go its beautiful river.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Apaan ini? Terus ada apa?
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Tell quiet like the one of the witch of Oldrun.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, he's on me.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Explore dikit-dikit ya. Barangkali ada sampah. Nah, kan udah rumah. The witch hut. There lived the witch of Golden Lake. Beware of her spirit is the honest. Alright. Anjing! Relax napa anjir. The fuck, dia langsung nge-bash gitu. Fucking FBI. Oh, something, nothing.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Alright. Anjing loading. Wah, apaan nih? Oh, weapon upgrade. For the fire button to active auto fire mode. Increase the fire rate. Increase the magazine size by 50%. Another headshot length to headshot increase session to stun and never increase the more bullet, ada more bullet. Another headshot lah. Oh, butuh 12 ini gitu. Oke. Cashboard. Bentar. What? What? Oh, harus dipasang-pasangin ya kayaknya. Ya harus dipasang-pasangin. Oke. Balik. What the fuck, kita nyasar ya. shot on Wick. Kosong kayaknya. Versi. Konversi ini bisa kayak kita harus bolak-balik cuma lihat map doang. Oke.
Lost, Anderson.
Yes, indeed, I'm lost.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Deputy Thornton, I take it. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Your first key image and press inside the necklace.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Pressing key image case begins a new line of investigation. Okay. Images placed in question. Field application. Investigate crimes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Wow. Wow. Left keys. Left for area. Hold on. Blue. Ada nomornya tuh.
Doesn't make sense.
Exactly, indeed. Gua cocok jadi fans aja. Terus body. Investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Kayaknya yang ini. Ini mirip. Ini juga mirip. Terus ini enggak deh. Lain. Ya kan, kamu bisa keluar. Kamu bisa keluar. Keluar.
Keep trying.
What the fuck? Into open question.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Dedication is your advanced stage. Occasionally will be unlocked updating your goals. And check the update goals professional. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times in Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Okay. Bisa di-investigate lagi. Oh, lunchbox.
Someone was drinking beer.
Bukan.
They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Jangan ada tripod.
Was it for a camera? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? the mile-high strangler case. Proud of that one.
Sertifikat. Terus ada footprint. Extrovert. Oke, click them. Oke, letter. Ini juga. Enggak.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Kasih membawa attack. Point of interest cases, track objectives, special data file.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
Investigate information about the killer. Boleh keluar. Nah,
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
kita lihat map. Pengen kesini dah.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Gila.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Kita spawn coba ini, barangkali ada sesuatu yang terjadi. Ah, nggak ada. Oh. Tutorialnya biar hilang dulu. Confused, follow the step. Wash hand, take chicken oil, fridge, take a nap.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture?
Ini ada di shit. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Oke. Ini bisa diinvestigate. Oke.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Jadi
You
kita-
remind me of a dream I had.
Jesus Christ. Ini jump scare kemana aja. Tanya dulu. Fuck is this place? Retrospecer. First one outer line. What's that even mean? Aduh.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Malah ngejok ini anjing. Wash your hand. Take the chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Wash your hands. Okay. This one. Oke, segitiga ke atas, segitiga ke bawah. Chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Oke, semoga aja gue ingat lambang-lambang. Ini fuck. Fuck. No way. Atas ke bawah. Kanan kiri. Balik kanan. Terus ke bawah. Terus ini. Terus ini. Nice. You got it, boys. Apa ini? Gear. Masih harus cari killernya. Let's go. Would you like the painting here? No, ultimate guide to spotting flying object. balik lagi ke investigation. Nggak ada apa-apa lagi.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Nggak ada apa-apa sih. Iya. Belakang rumah nggak bisa.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, it would...
Isi lunchbox.
No.
Oke.
I had to review the clues.
Cash yang lain. Cash yang lain.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Filing using my intuition so I can discover clues.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Wih, kopi.
This mug always cheers me up.
And the worst mom. Yeah.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a...
Like di mana like-nya tadi? Ini.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
What?
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about
You made it
control.
back. Good.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Something.
A lunchbox again.
Which what?
Who's leaving these out here?
Okay.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away? I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Thornton told me...
Oh.
Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the,
The blossoming tiger lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Gitu doang.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly.
Oh, ada suaranya. What the?
Before.
Damn impressive work so far. With
What the fuck is going on?
your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Ini mulu aja sih guys.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. Jerky. And what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
I'm gonna go check something out.
By now, we've all
Be right
seen
back.
the FBI
Got it.
setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're asking the same question.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Something bisa dilihat.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Any interesting guests lately?
I'll be back in a
Anything fun?
second.
Roger.
Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that
Juga nih.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Saya punya map Bright Falls. Oh, ini map. Nice. Bright Falls. Let's see. Ini render dulu. Oh, mari. Kita di Hello? Ini apa? Oh, sheriff station. Nah, kita mau kembali ke sini.
You know, I have been up to a little something.
You know those urban legends?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hi!
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
You?
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington Times.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I hate the holidays.
Hi there.
Ngapain off terus kita?
Sleepy. Just a few more days.
Good to see you.
Fuck, nggak ada lagu aja.
Good day.
FBI yang bisa masuk private, coy. Main place ya.
It doesn't budge.
FBI, open up. Berbek, berbek.
Hello, how's it going?
It won't open.
Just a few more days.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Hi.
Rest easy, buddy.
Serem aja. Takut hidup. Explore to the unknown.
I need a tool to get this open. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. The cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Okay. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Okay.
Kita profiling the bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
Found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here
Anything you
to pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Let me into the Gucci.
It doesn't budge. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Okay. Putting of joints.
Okay. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Megang kertas itu. What the fuck?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
No.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Avoid being detected by enemies.
Siêu ăn quá.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack, save will begin to fall.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
End of chapter.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Guess what? Goal mana?
You're almost stupid.
Think, Saga.
Nice.
Can't be opened on this side.
Mati dong. Kecil lah. Fuck. Kayaknya harus baca ini deh. Salah.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Alright. Gimana caranya ke overlap tuh? Oh. Nah, bisa keluar. What the fuck? Any clue? I need some clue. Ya sini liatin aku.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
It doesn't budge. Must be locked from the other side.
Harus lihat. Gimana Korea service station? Ngebug ya atau gimana sih?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
It won't open.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
What the fuck do we know?
Can't be opened on this side. Must be locked from the other side.
What? Use a hand first to execute the enemy grapple unarmed. Look for a safe haven. Information in object. Shield a way to expose source power and destroying source point does devastating damage.
He
Didn't have a heart.
Use
But
the
he still
casebook
got
to
up.
make sense of it.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. For ritual, Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Wow. Oh itu apa sih si Winstead-nya crit damage gitu.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Gon kemana sih? Terus cari clue kemana lagi anjir?
Can't be opened on this side.
Kita lihat YouTube deh. What the fuck?
Frisian Flag, coconut nilai kekuatan, jaga daya tahan. Beli sekarang.
Putting me in charge. What?
We heard gunshot.
Chest wound is cause of death. Thing in his chest. Did the killers leave? Another message.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Didn't have a heart. Fight him. Hell. Somehow we need to...
Naga was back at Cauldron. Finding a way in would be difficult. Monster. Autopsy room didn't... The light hurt. Flick the switch. Your witch. Get Naga's head. But he instead of... He was there too.
Anxious.
Done. Both of them.
A dead man. Predicting it is... Predict answered.
Like, he was...
Coming. One more mystery.
Mass bullshit. This was supernatural.
To say it. No. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. Solve.
Yang kuat. Loh.
Dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Kita lihat dulu.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What
Somebody
the
called
heck?
for a tour guide. Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow.
Oh damn,
You think
it's
of
a roll
everything,
cutter.
and we'll take you anywhere.
Insane.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, nice. Anything we can find. Nice.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Ooh, supply. Another supply. Up. Service station.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
It's not opening.
Hey, how you doing?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look at the car.
Lihat map dulu. Ada conversation yang
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck.
So,
and
Rose,
drinking wine
help me out.
like an
How do you
asshole.
think we know each
Oh,
other?
dear. I know what
We
Yako
all know
needs.
each other around
Uncle
here.
Beer to the rescue.
It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
Wow.
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting black
tumbal kota kali ya.
and trying not to.
Betul.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no
Let's go. To the cauldron lake.
How's that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains,
I need
am
bolt
gonna
cutters.
ruin all the paper mache.
Hey,
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here. 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from
Apa
his
delay
books,
ini ya, loading
Alex
screen-nya?
Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Who's there, buddy? How are you, man?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh, ini yang di
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
kayak
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I
kayak
knew it.
Negan deh suaranya.
My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
Kayak Jeffrey Morgan.
Well,
Seriusan suaranya. What the
I need to get
what?
back to it.
That's inside. What's this? Ini transport yang tadi.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, The word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Tong sampah. Sini di tong sampah ada sesuatu.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you?
Jakob, we're going...
Nah. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Into the water. Anjing.
I can feel something. A presence.
Into the
Nightingale
water.
isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Oh shit. Oh lord. Oh sini jalan. Which way? Ah. Oh.
What is that? Seems like it's... My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another...
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Beres kah?
Is
Nice.
Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Get to the witch hut, get the lights working on the witch hut. Locate a fuse in immediate area. Kita ke witch hut dulu deh.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Jangan. Oh Jesus Christ, man! What the hell?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
This fuse is busted. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
In immediate area. Immediate area itu di mana?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Apa harus nyari fuse-nya dulu? Sir, my lord. harusnya sini sih, semua kita lihat. Nah, itu juga jalan buntu. Tadi tahu dulu. Si Casey ya. Ketinggalan nggak ya? Buku ini apa?
There's another lunchbox.
muter-muternya anjir. Fuse box. Apa coba balik ya mobil rute sini. point of interest ini doang, tapi cuma dikasih clue satu anjing. Kenapa? Other side. Immediate area tuh gimana sih, Kang? Immediate area tuh apa ya?
Immediate area.
Ah,
Bentar. Tulisannya kayak gimana sih aku tuh?
immediately.
Oh, secepatnya.
Area yang secepatnya. Locate a fuse in immediate area.
Gimana sih? Nah, immediately atau immediate?
Immediate area.
Immediate area yang dituju.
Kayaknya ke Witch House deh. Apa selama ini dia ada di situ? Jalan. Oh, nggak ada yang benar. Ini ada lampu nyala kan? Coba ada clue nggak?
This one looks good. People should
Nice.
really stop littering, though.
Anjing, dari tadi ternyata ada di situ. What the fuck is this? The break room is a place where you can save your quick save? Yeah.
Another page.
Mana anjing?
Making progress.
Mana page lagi?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Mana witch? Sorry.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay, the tree was the threshold. But the page. Jadi kita harus ke which sign? Atau kita harus nyari hatinya dulu. Cari hatinya dulu. Balik ke point of interest.
Christ! Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkiller. Ini painkiller. Oh, terus. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Oh. What the fuck? 705, 713, 717, 723. 705 dicoret, 713 dicoret, 717 dicoret. Don't forget update code. Okay. Sorry. Kita nggak bisa lihat pasiennya. Fuck. Okay. Q23 dong, kalau vote-nya di-update. Hey. 723 udah nggak kebuka. Oke, nanti dulu. Nice update.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Harus senjata ini sih, shotgun.
I don't think I'm done here yet. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I don't think this is relevant. These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Don't forget, update the code. Kayaknya bukan ini di code.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary, but what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Taste the coolest flavor. LA Ice Purple Boot.
Here's how to get Saga Anderson's shotgun in Alan Wake 2, because believe it or not, it can be very easy to miss, if you're prone to distractions like me. So you can actually stumble upon this if you stick to the story mission in Chapter 2 of Return called Lake General Store, where you'll be greeted by then head into the room he broke out of. There, you'll see a conveniently located on the front desk, though not in plain sight. You'll have to figure out the pattern of the old combinations that have been scratched out to get the new one. Turns out, the shop owners were using the 2-digit lottery ticket numbers for every new combination, adding a 7 to the beginning of them, making the code 739.
Oh. Shotgun. Let's go.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Oke, kita ke witch heart, terus ke witch sign. Terus keluar langsung.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Dodge. Ow, dua kali. Wah, hilang anjir.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Let's see what happens.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. In the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Anjing solo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Harusnya jangan kesini lagi. Keluar.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Fuck, kenapa harus jump scare di depan kamu gitu deh aja. Nyangkut.
He's here. Nightingale.
Come out, FBI.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
FBI, come out. Lunchbook?
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, lihat. Ada badge juga. Bisa diinvestigasi. Christ.
Nightingale hunted
Boss fight. Let's go, boy. Wah, pelet. Oh, you bitch.
safe beneath the waves.
Oh, grab attack. Bad at this. Now. Visit a break room and use the shoebox to store or withdraw item. Weapon throwables and healing item can be assigned. Alright. Let's do this again, page.
Nightingale hunted
Udah dodge loh. Oh shit.
Gotta move. Now. I have to get to safety.
Run. Jangan jogging dong. Lari, sprint. Ini nggak ada sih. Dan apa? Bukan? Please. Nice. Gila. Oh, what the? Gila, ini shotgun sakit banget sih. Ada loot. No problem. I'll take it. Anjing susah juga. Harus perfect time dodge-nya sih. my god, masa nggak bisa ngedodge? Anjing, mati yang bus pertama doang, ya Allah.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Aduh, mau ngeluwet anjing. Pakai shotgun one shot doang. Shotgun aja deh. Oh, jangan buntu kan? Ada kena grab yang mulu aja. Kena lagi grabnya, buset. Astaga, bisa ammo. Boss fight yang udah sempit, ammo terbatas. Dodge anjir.
Gotta get away!
Tamat lagi.
Anjing. Kenapa susah banget dah? Padahal ini aja biasa aja dia. Udah ngebas Tuhan.
No, no, no! No, no!
Yo.
Shit. Dulu lah anjir. Dicekek lagi. baterai lagi. Nice. First boss fight, baby.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Trying to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Tiap chapter ini emang gak ada cutscene kan, tinggal continue.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previous
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
Should look around.
Great.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Ada POI nggak ada POI, tapi kita bisa lihat ke sini. Ini daerah yang belum.
It's getting dark. You want a flashlight? Not safe without a light.
Bisa naik? Mulai. Satu-satunya jalan cuma naik kan? Enggak.
It's okay.
Take your time.
Mana flashlightnya? Astaga, ada cahayanya nih flashlight kita. Nah,
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Bentar.
Notes and ammo.
Ooh.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
And flare. Elbow. Nice. Nah, kan kita bisa dilihat. Nice.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Nice, fokus sudah dibersihkan. Weh, anjir! Anjing kabur banget. Hemat tamu, hemat tamu. harus fokus hotel. Lah, miss.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Come on, man. I need more ammo. I need more bullet. Oh, nice.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, so high. Right, nice. Oh, another page. Script. That. Okay, nice. Wick in action, baby. Hey, what's going on?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 burst for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for 5, 4 for struggle, 5 but for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh.
Ugh.
Private privacy in depan. Katanya udah jalan bagus. Ini arah mana aja? Ini top apa kabel? Puzzle. Something.
Another locked box.
Rock tree. rock 3. Oke, -2 3 2 7 kurangin 2 5 angka pertama 5 5 6 9 atau 568 9 Are you bright enough? Apa ini dari satu? Ah, nice. You wanna go for one object? Nice. Oh, ini balik. Oke, kita ke kabin dulu.
Another one of those rhymes.
Bring her request to protect her home. Safe house.
Children in Night Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Friendly pointer. Which finder station? Berjalan ke belakang.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, akhirnya lunchbox buat upgrade dari 9. Obviously you are going to succeed or else you will be duh.
There's a rhyme over here.
Hero brave and strong left home to right around. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a horse, and the hero returned to the king's hero. Yes. Untuk teka-teki ini bos.
I feel bad for these guys.
Seperti biasa usap-usap. Usap. Iya usap. Mau. Nice. Confident. Deep research into reality discover function and then manifesting the result into existence. Oh, ini kayak kontrol ya. Right. Jadi ini mainan-mainan bukan Hirodo. Wow. Finder Station ada 2, Stream Site ada 1, Tal Cabins. Oke, harus investigate. Oke, kita nunggu 2.
Doesn't look right.
Searching how fiction affects the sounds familiar. Rental kabin. Rental habis. Stream site. Masih belum dapat kuncinya sih. Ke kabin. Ada sesuatu di atas. Nah. Tidak ada aku sama sekali. balik ke awal gitu ya. Oke, coba balik ke awal deh. Ya gue pelok kan. Ini. Stream site gue baru baca. Ah shit. Let's see. Kita punya 3 Kirodo, Wolf, sama Crow. Oke. Boneka-bonekanya juga deh. Gimana cara kita balik? Oke, nomor kiri. Lebih area. Ini kenapa apa tempat lama aja nih.
All around you. My God. Coming, Festus. Coming. Do what? Espresso.
pergi. Dan aku jalan. Harusnya udah gak ada apa-apa sih. Iya, harusnya udah gak ada apa-apa nih. Apa nih yang kunci? Lock doors. Jadi ke overlap udah. Harusnya sih tinggal balik.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
You ready to go?
Right. Rusak lagi nggak ya loading screen-nya ini?
Mr. Wick, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wick? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Okay.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hai guys, mungkin segini dulu untuk kalian berdua. Thank you udah nonton, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.